Okay, Twitch is working, allegedly. That's not how I get to Twitch. And YouTube's also working, allegedly. Alright, so if I do pop-out chat now, I can actually have chat appear on screen. That should also work. And all this work to go into like 3 dudes gonna watch the stream, but it doesn't really matter. All just so I can play Destiny for the first time in like a year. And be a massive hater like normal. So, you know, nothing actually changes. Then in 2 weeks, go back to playing Siege. Not because Siege is a better game, but because I'm literally just have Stockholm Syndrome or whatever the fuck. Right. Okay. Okay. Then let's try this again. See how this works out. It's been a long time. Alright.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks.
Dogs got their toes out.
Summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity.
I feel like my render.
Remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the traveler. They forgot that they need us.
I feel like I fucked up my resolution.
But they
Fields are really grainy.
I will remind them. I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else.
Destiny 2. I come back every like year or so to play the major expansion and then never touch it.
My will is my own.
And I told myself I wasn't going to play Destiny after the last expansion, mostly because I spent like a decade playing it. And then there was some lore that it made me come back. It was like something about the JFK assassinations, which is crazy. Because like within the timeline of Destiny, I'm pretty sure we're in like the 26th or 28th century. So we get lore on the JFK assassinations, which happened in the 20th century, is wild, and I want to know why. I'm Loki. My question is for chat. Does the stream look kind of off to you, or is it just me?
Safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
I think I might just be tweaking, to be honest. What? Make sure game audio works, or my audio works. Oh my god, it's loud. Yep, it works.
Trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them.
Let me turn down audio. See if that's a bit too loud.
Things have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions, leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Don't make me like this game again, bro. That'd be so disappointing for myself. Is this ain't Siege? Yeah, you're right. You're right, Anthony. I saw you for like what? I'm level 10? Wait, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Huh. That's interesting. That's all fucked up too. Alright, you know what? I'm not reading any of that. I'll figure it out later. Did you have to down to 10 this going on? Okay. I thought I just did something extremely wrong. Alright. Let me make sure that my actual... How do I get... There it is. Video. Okay, it is. I've been messing around with some stream stuff. So let's see how it turns out. Crucible. Pinnacle. Replace humanity. 200. Do you plan on doing the raid on Saturday or no? I know you're a working man, so. Continuing. Power Delta. Blah 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 whatever. Let's get into the group. Nice. The group that I was gonna run it with had live stuff going on, so it's just an unfortunate thing for me, honestly. Probably gonna end up doing it like a week after or something.
Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity.
Also, has Ikora's voice actor been changed?
Guardian.
It does not sound like Ikora at all.
Here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire...
And if you need a person, bro, let me know. I will literally call out. I don't care. Did Ikora's voice actor change? Okay, so it's the same person? Just they were re-recording a dialogue, I guess. Mithra? Or is this fucking a problem? It's better be my homie. Or I'm causing another minor genocide. And just let me know. Literally, as long as you let me know before Saturday, like on Friday or some shit, I will literally just call out and make up some excuse. I think I have a couple hours of PTO. That's not the correct button. Yeah, that's not the correct button at all. Hold up here. Controller, keyboard, and mouse. Which weapon should be this one? An auto melee is up here, I think. Be this one.
Guardian, I can see
yeah, that's better.
Hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry.
How do I?
It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
I have no idea how to do my class ability. This might get me killed. What the fuck is that?
I've never seen Elixir move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Or Sarah? Okay, Q should be my... well, whatever. I'll readjust. No, I won't. I'm changing after this. Ugh. I forget how there's like no recoil in this game. from like Siege 2, this is just wrong. Really wrong. Fuck you. We're gonna try that again. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna try that again. D1 year 11. Okay, yeah, this is wrong. My keys and U's are mixed up. Alright, hold up here. What's going on, Jerion? Keys and U's, keys and U's. Thought you'd be right there. Today's Wednesday. Interact is that. The grenade is that. There we go. Yeah. Also, is there like a new ammo system that I'm missing here? I see that my special, there's a special and heavy thing on the bottom of my screen.
Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in.
I need to fix my fucking hotkeys for this mouse too. What I get for buying turtle bitches. Fuck it. Dude, what is my... Okay, there it is. That's our class ability. I need to fix my auto hotkeys though. Those are not correct in the slightest. I mean, maybe I can just default to an... Nah. When did they get their hands on Strand? It also kind of gives me Crucible vibes, like Crucible Night vibes. Although I do have been playing way too much Night Rain, so... You know, like, I worked the next 4 days. Like... Full shifts. These bricks do be dropping. Yep, okay, so F still works. Maybe the bottom shows you when you can get your next guaranteed brick. Okay, so it's just off from killing shit, I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's just off killing shit. Yeah, it's just off killing shit. Okay, that works, that works. Alright, hold up here. Let me try and see if I can fix my mouse. Quick. Hey, Cora, I'm just gonna like sit here and stare at you for a second while I try and figure out if this actually works. Boom, hotkey, primary. You know, are you gonna when I get hotkeys? If she's okay, assign. There we go. If I do for this one. Oh, hotkey. Go. Alright, so let's see if this works. Did not fucking work, of course it didn't. Okay, so this is Q and E for some reason. Let me see if I can get it to hotkey to that instead. Hotkey. Just do assign. What I get for actually just not doing my stuff properly. Alright, works cool. So, what's your opinions on the Destiny story, Anthony? Like, no spoilers, just straight hate.
Connect. More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following.
Imagine if Ashley just blew her head off and she just respawns.
To find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Yeah, but when did I get to learn more about this JFK lore? I think I saw a Bife video on it the other day, and I was like, damn, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not listening to him.
Adrift? Odysseus Protocol active?
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
Door. Nope. Oh, shit. Actually, door.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
9 invitations plus delivered. What will plus is done? Will is done. In, what the? You know, I should really start getting in Destiny lore again.
Must be a fluke.
That is the wrong item, Marlo. 1 second here. I'm trying to do like 2 things at once. I should have done this much sooner. My fault. Don't need to see that. Alright. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Everything's much easier to follow now. Door? There's no way I can't go in here. Like, it's like, what's it called? Outbreak Prime? I still need to do that. Is that a thing? 'Cause I still haven't gotten the proper Outbreak Prime stuff. Matter spark. Is this a...
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Let me in. Yep.
This energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
I'm just like that, you know? God killing? What is this? Can I do something with this? No, I can't. Alright. Yes, yes. Oh, no! Shit, 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 shit! I'm bad, I'm bad, I'm bad, I'm bad. Okay, so... I'm just shit at the game, good to know. Ugh. This kind of gives me Infamous vibes. The one with a Bull, and not the Second Son one. And I haven't played the Second Son one. Can I jump? Or drop? There we go. You're about my pylon. This is... I feel like this might be easier to rock with on controller. Test spaces. Oh, there we go. So is this like a new thing? Is this like a new... Nope. 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 I have none of these fragments. Oh, you'll see it. Alright, don't know what... Hold up. How do I... There's... Storm... No, it's all the same. Yeah, they're all the same. Yeah, keep walking, thank you. How do I just play this game again? Like, I can... Think... How do I... I am losing my mind. Muscle memory isn't muscle memorying at all. And doesn't even seem like my... Whatever. Whatever. Figure it out. I'll figure it out eventually. Dude! I low-key wish he, like, at least got to... No, I think he did, didn't he? I remember seeing, like, some internet posts about saying how he was playing Destiny in his final moments. Don't know how true that is. Can I, like, still shit y'all? Oh. How do I... Oh, that's a hole in the wall. Alright, I might just be stupid. But nothing really new. But at the same time, oh, that's a hole in the floor. Yep. Alright, okay, so there's the other hole in the wall I'm looking for. Ugh. Where is this thing? Okay, hold up. Just because, fuck you, thank you. Put that in a corner over. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Low-key having problems trying to remember how to play this game. I might just be becoming old.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
What?
Gravimetric distortions.
Yeah, it is.
Dark matter. The weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case. I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find the radio channel.
Get me out of that shit. It's way too, like, woo. I don't know how to even describe it.
Area stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either
Okay.
someone is intentionally trying to scramble
Melee.
transmissions, or the singularity
Grenade.
has more problems than we thought.
So why is Swarm not swarming properly? Should I have the application open? Nope, it's still not properly doing anything. I do not buy at Turtle Beaches. These motherfuckers do not work. I swear to God. It says it's hotkeyed properly. Then when I go to actually use it, it's like... Alright. You know what? Fuck you. Thank you. thinking that I am a solar warlock and not using whatever bullshit they gave me last year. I keep trying to air dodge, and it's not air dodging. Where am I? Who am I? What am I? Like, why are there still Elixir trying to test humanity? Like, are they just butthurt or are they just stupid? I don't really understand. Crystalline? No, that's not crystalline.
It's the same Elixir combatants from earlier.
How do I melee?
Persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
Not letting me melee. Yeah, why do you not let me melee? What the fuck? Okay. No. Yeah. Let's touch on two things on them is name all the 9 members. And they have names?
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
What's Exile doing here? What? Hold up. No, Exile is... Yeah, no, this is Exile. They're green. Oh, shit. I think I should date myself saying that, too. Actually remembering all the colors and shit. They're green. I haven't seen green people in ages. It's all been like blue and purple, I think. Be super cool if you didn't do that. Okay. Now, before I crash out, because I can't use a melee for some reason. Those allegedly. Yeah, it's like they only want to work when they are tap out. When I tap into this game, it's like, no. Hold up. Wrong button. Did I just... Like, whenever I... Yeah, what? It's like, whenever I tap out of Destiny's when it actually works. What kind of... Yeah, look at that. Alright, don't do what I did. Don't buy turtle bitches. These things do not fucking work. Charged melee, uncharged melee. Where's auto melee? Auto melee should still be. Yep, it still is. And it's not meleeing. Alright. We're just gonna pull it with the controller. This isn't the, I'm gonna crash out. I can actually, holy shit. So controller doesn't work either. From where though? I see. Want to get them, or are they all just the planets? Is that what it is? The planets plus Pluto. Well, what I assume they are, because weren't they like your eyes to be like the planets or some shit a long time ago or whatever? Where is? Okay, there it is. Okay, so they're button. Okay, tomorrow. I don't know how to do parkour apparently.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
Yep. Look, you wish you didn't tell me that, but it has been a couple of years, so I can't really expect.
That's the last of them. And we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Garbage? Requires more knowledge of an unfamiliar layout. This works. Okay, now it works. What? Is known. You are deaf. That's stupid. That is so stupid.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens.
Damn.
And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The Nine can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
Oh, well, that's a hole in the floor. Yeah, so these don't work, but my melee button works. Then I can actually melee now? Yes, I can, I bet. Is that me? Is that them? I'm gonna assume if they walk in there and not miss my shots. Holy shit. I'm moving like an old ass man up in here, I swear to God. There you go. It's not my correct bindings, but it's something, I guess.
Interesting. That Elixni wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
Because maybe they're having a revolution again for the 8th time, choosing an improper god.
One exile fall.
what's going on.
Holy shit, Marlo.
Creatures cradled and kissed.
No more transmissions on the backlog.
Okay, I'm gonna put this gun away before I get killed again.
Location.
High damage recoil. This is a new stat. Downs. High cal. Same shit. So these are new looking. Fuck it. Terrible decisions are being made. I have an IQ little shoddy. Reverse blessing, fire flame AR, old sterling. I have smite moraine. I forgot about that. High cal, open blows, bonus stats, light weapons. You know, this is a lot of rating. I'm gonna reroll you, so do instead. I'm not doing that. I'm keeping that where it is. Yeah, let's just smooth brain it, right? Just be as stupid as possible. Hold that. You know, he has a voice invisible, and my brain thinks of voice of all things. Don't know how many people are gonna actually catch that reference, but look, it to be a decent amount.
Interesting. That elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
They've gone schizo. I'm joking.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
The grand design is just destroy them. Death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity. Understand?
That voice is coming from another elixir.
I can tell. That's what I get. What I get. What I give for being condescending. I'll take it. I need to reinstall Premiere Pro at a point in time.
Transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
He's gonna force me to put down a rally banner. Do I have any of these? Or... I have 34, 31. Oh, that's what I get for being an asshole.
Trespass the domain of the once exile. Chosen of the giver. I am Archon.
Keep pressing the wrong button.
Orbit. Speaker of the voice invisible.
Interesting. That elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
Their butt hurt. I'm gonna keep being a hater. I have no idea what's going on. But
One exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
The grand design is just destroyed.
What is bloody yapping about? Blood over there. Oh my god, how awkward it is. Oh shit, I have this. Is it B or V? It's B. I don't remember what this does, but we're gonna figure it out. I think I take less damage, right? I did something.
How that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe a high concentration of dark matter is
19.
Archon connection.
Don't know what this is.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
I don't like that already. This one here sounds like it'd be good on like a sniper or something. Just blow off War Priest's head. War Priests, not Priest. Jesus. What are we doing here? Oh.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter. The same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
I'm gonna eat it. My guardian seems very fond of touching things that he really shouldn't be.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're guardians from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
Get my guardian a fucking computer, bro. I'm out here missing out.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our
Is this a barrier?
to fix it.
Nope, it's not a barrier.
Observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
I might just switch back to Dawnblade. That thing I can do? Does Dawnblade have its... Were those birds or was that... It looks like broken.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude.
Speak! God!
Come on.
Pissing me off so much. Brother, I'm not sure who's in the stream, but I saw like Destiny Rising, the multiple game. The main character in that has a more like dialogue than a Guardian did in a decade, bro. Shit, it's so annoying.
The scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
Just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
No, I can't. I'm still a hater. Let my nigga speak. That's gonna really piss me off. Alright, let's see this. Do I get? Oh, I do. I wonder if there's more of them. I'm just missing out. Class? Choose some really cooldown. More sources. Screen really cooldown. Bam. Amount of class ability energy provided by all sources. Oh. That's new. Radiance. Aiming in air, hold you all equipped. Good aiming up to reserves. This seems stupid. I'm trying to figure out how I used to play this game. These stats do not look proper. I can figure something out. Don't want my kid to talk. Is he a bad guy or is he just a guy and you just hate him? Health grenade. So I want my super stat. Might be touched up on. Last mod, that's not what I had last time. So maybe it was recovery and they removed it? And then it shot. Ooh. Super mod. I'm trying to figure it all shit out again, brother. It's just a regular generic white. Damn, bro. Brother hasn't even done anything wrong yet. I say X because I just don't trust him. I saw a cutscene of him wearing like CIA clothing at a point in time. So I just assume that he shot Martin Luther King as well as JFK. Oh, you have artificer armor too. I forgot about that. Use your class ability. Armor charge. They changed the armor. Yeah. I'm trying to figure it all out now. No, I'm not gonna worry about armor charges right now. I don't need all that bad juju in my life. Alright. We're gonna play a different game here. That's 26. This game we're playing is called Self-Sabotage. And in it, I self-sabotage. My super is high. 24. 18, that gives me class. Grenade stat is shit though. So does recovery? I don't health. So do I should not regenerate health unless I pick up an orb? Is that what it's telling me? Grenades. I might just have to start grinding out artifice armor if I want to be something worthful, I guess. So super health. I don't really care for melee. Super health grenade. 72. Let's just say that's 76. Alright, so there's nothing on here. Grenade class. Oh, what the fuck is? No, I appreciate the change, but damn, is this inconvenient. Okay, so if I do this, I can then take off this super mod and then go reverse grenade. Grenade, boom. This is shit I don't care for. Power. That, so then I have necessarily high health too. But on here, grenade. I'm at 70. I'm like, my plan is to just start spamming solar grenades again. What I used to do. I'm just gonna assume it still works. Yeah. Arranged. Damage reduction. Rock charged. My rock charged up. I lied. I'm low-key going back into our armor mods. Class front utility kickstart. When your class ability energy is fully expended, your armor charge is consumed, and you gain class ability which armor charge used. Your decaying armor charge has a longer duration. I don't know if that does anything yet. I'm gonna like be scaling all this shit just to realize that like. Okay, so I do want time dilation, but where's util kickstart? I need a level that up to point time. All right, so I have 2 stats. So that's fun. I feel like I can probably get back 3 stats at a point in time with my life. What? This mouse sucks dick. Do not get do not get Turtle Beach products. Where am I going? Who am I? What am I? The gorge.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter.
You're green.
Presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi here in the settlement.
He's green. Why is he here?
Our invitation if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
He's green. Why are you here? Then- You're green. I'm watching you. Sorry. I get. Like, are you people or are you like cyborgs? What are you? Whatever. Language, blah blah blah. Yeah, whatever. I'm not reading all that. Press Q game. Thank you. Cody's now online. I wonder how Mans is doing. I'm S. Even with aim assist, seems like my.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you.
I hate you so much. Stop talking, Ghost. Oh my god.
The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Man, when I tell you.
We followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the 9 are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the 9 plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
I am completely confident in the fact that if our Guardian was by themselves and they heard drink, they would have drunk immediately. No one can tell me otherwise. Strangelets, ebb and flow. Our gravity captured your intention. Attentive. Is this the seasonal portal thing that we have to touch? My hands are like swollen. Dean of the Ionians.
Guardian? Mr. Ghost? Allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
So, is her name Dean or is she a Dean?
I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy.
Okay, so it is like a...
Wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries.
I would totally drink it.
Our presence here is tremendously significant.
So, I'm so confused. I know that, like, the Dark Ages and the collapse and all that, but have we really lost academic titles? This is just...
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new
I know for not.
centuries. She's
Am I human?
The Ionians' deity, the thing they call the holy anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatening
What?
the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
I literally do not know if I am a human or not. I feel like I am. I'm either human or awoken. I never choose EXO. Or I rarely ever choose EXO. And I don't really... None. Deleting any characters this time around. Whatever. What did I just pick up? Hey, that's pretty cool. They actually have me do things. Oh, this is... I'm playing Garden of Salvation. It's immediately a flop. Joking. Right, melee again? Oh, hey, my melee button isn't working. No. Give me 1 second here. I'm actually close this fucking application. See if I can get my melee button to actually work this time. Alright, so if I press the button, I'm in a passive territory. Hands for all. I'm just gonna have to keep on this to a damn thing, I swear. And I grant. If I'm gonna cut. Okay. Crash out. I'll just do Q&E, right? I'll do Q&E because the mouse is not working. I'll have to just like figure out what's read. I'll just do tab, I guess. Yeah. That's gonna piss me off, dude. It's actually aggravating. Correct. Excuse me? This can't just be me, right? Is this like a bug? Okay, there we go. Then what if I just... So it wasn't just a bug, and I just need to unplug and unplug my mouse, and I'm so confused. Try it again, right? So if I go back to Q, my mouse is now working. So if it's just me needing to unplug and replug my... For the first time, that shit's like 400 calories for an inch and a half of block. Of course it is. It's not even that. It's not even the macaroni itself. It's the fucking cheese, brother. Cheese goes crazy. I say as I proceeded to eat like a whole pizza the other day. So I can melee now. Gonna... Oh. Press the button. I really hope this is like a glitch, and that's... Reduce fat, yeah. Thing is, the reduce fat just doesn't taste as good, bro. Walmart got rid of like the reduced fat cheddar cheese for some reason, and that shit has me livid. And honest to God, I might just throw a microwave in my room. Here's Assolette. Fuck. POV, you were so used to devour that you forgot what it feels like to feel pain. Or like proper pain, actually. Box.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But
I'm alive.
I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Well, what I still guy, bro. Don't know what the hate is. Grenade class. Wait. Okay. They actually 2-piece, 4-piece. Okay, this is armor set bonuses. Okay, I'm not doing that shit. Okay, so that kind of helps. I did just lose my super stat, which I would like back. Are all the dungeons still in the game? And if so, I forgot how Artifice armor works. I'm gonna want that back. Punch people in their mouths. Harmonic reloader. Harmonic. Alright. Seems like I'm gonna have to remember how to play the game. I'm gonna split these because it feels like Q is the more natural feeling for the grenade instead of E because I keep Q by accident. I'm gonna assume that's what it was. Rosetta? Sir? Stay right where you are. Thank you. Dina says curiosity and our eternity fun. So are they people? You know, I appreciate his kind of new system, but I feel like you should also just have the ability to close by just pressing it.
You brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
That's a corpse. Okay.
The hell
It was
Orin?
totally Q.
You sound like you ate a dream journal.
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
You can do that. Wait, I have recombo? No.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Literally.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
I'm just like shedding your skin. It was crazy. Okay, these assholes are still swords. Oh, this is in charcoal? No, this is in coral. Or coral? Or I don't fucking know. I can't read. How do I? Nope, that's not it. Is it forward? Yeah, it's forward. It's down. Piss off. I'm not reading any of your garbage. Whatever.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
This man knows fucking everyone, bro.
I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
X, Y, Z. What is? How do you place time on a coordinate? Because you have your X, your Y, and your Z for 3D space. So then do you like call them frames, brackets? I mean, I kind of like to think of time as like an animation frame. Either. So it's like, are you a hunter? You kind of give hunter vibes. Not hunter. You kind of give Titan vibes. Unless you're just like a very armored hunter. Wrong button again.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a guardian, like you. When I last reached
Give me hunter vibes though.
I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
So whether they used to be a thing, is that what I'm understanding here? Or did I read it? Actually, read all that? No. Oh, those did not look as ridiculous as I thought they were. Are these like lost sectors? What the hell are these? I am still swords. How can I fix this? I'm not infusing Galley, that's for sure. And not really focused on that much, really. I see 10 and my brain thinks it's like a maxed out. Deleting things that I don't think I had any investments in. Ooh, submission. Better go soon. Test. Nope.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
And do I start murdering people? Well, going by Destiny logic, things start dying before they get any better, right? So. I feel like it was E. For the grenades, because I'm just gonna go back to E. Last change. Alright. George. Rosetta frequency cleared. What do you mean Rosetta frequency? Is it not referring to like the Rosetta Stone? Imp Swarm? That's new. You're new. You're cool. Hey, don't mind me. Hold up. Let me do it quick. There we go. At least people in the shorts can see my thing. What are you guys? Oh, you're trains. Do you lead anywhere? No, no, doesn't. Do you lead anywhere? Oh, it's this fucking Guardian. Is it unstoppable? Oh, no, you weren't. I was not ready for champs. I need to Actually, learn how to aim a gun. Holy shit. What is that? Time lost spirit bloom. I gotcha. Gotcha. Any more murder to be had? I kind of just expected something to be on the show, honestly. Don't know what I was expecting, but anything novel, I guess. So, I don't know if that's like ever been addressed outside of revival, but it's like being ripped from time, low-key a thing that causes memory loss. Are you just a guy? Oh, you're just a guy. Alright, bet. Oh, okay, you're not just a guy. I was lied to. By lied to, I mean I literally just thought wrong. Hold this, please. Thank you. What is that? Oh, okay, it's a puzzle. So if I amplify a signal. I assume, no? Do they touch? No, because that one was down, right? There. Yeah, no, they didn't touch each other. Let me see what you do. You turn, they turn. I'm assuming you used to look at that. Huh? Sure. Your objective. Yeah, you don't do anything. You don't do anything either. Has it been embarrassing?
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
Damn. So Earth was just in the shitter then, right? That's what I'm getting at. That's the information I'm getting at least. Like, literally. So my question is, would the Elixir have been cool with us if we just literally did not have the Traveler? And that whole siege was just straight up been as just as possible. Hey, Cyclops. Not Cyclops. Harpy, not Harpy. What are you again? Wyvern. Yeah. Wrong button. Ah, damn it. Hit that. Are y'all still red? I wasn't even looking at y'all. You are still red. Anything new in here? Alright. The golden ratio?
You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
That's new.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
So, is there a Union Titan Vanguard? Oh, hey, it moves. Come on. So, while slow running as Vanguard, or I know he's like old now. Like, I think he's old. Right? I kind of just assume that without light, he's just a long-lived guy. Door? Door. I wonder. Oh! I wasn't ready for that one. So why did that happen the first time? I'm still level 20. I should really fix that.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
Ooh. Hey there. Dude, I saw that wall and I was horrified, thinking it was a Cyclops. Damn, I'm getting old. I think it's Cyclops. I'm gonna say it's Cyclops with full confidence. Fuck it. Yes. What am I getting forwarded by? Am I like stupid? What am I? What am I entering? Nope. It has to be in this room then, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, nope. I'm just gonna assume that I need to like re-teleport. Re-transit, or what the hell it's called. Nope. Not in there, apparently. Oh. Hold that.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
Oh, I keep pressing the fucking button thinking it's working. Bummy ass controller, man. Or mouse, whatever those things called. Stabilized. Okay, let's see what hole in the wall I need to touch this time. There it is. Very cool. Oh. There's something over there. Down here. Okay, I thought there's... Okay. He's kind of missing something. What am I missing? What am I missing? Unstabilized. Do I say active? I'm just gonna assume if I activate it. I'm assuming if I like throw out pulse or something, see if that does anything. Alright, let's see. There's no hole in the ceiling, is there? I'm just not seeing. There is. God damn it.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionian's language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
No, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Oh shit, that's horrifying. Don't do it again. Nothing. Of course it does. Oh my god. There we go. Am I touching? This is food. You're assholes. I thought they would just be destroying it. They're just reporting it. Oh, that's concerning. Yeah, that water doesn't insta kill me, which is nice. Good to know, good to know, good to know.
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Oh my god. What am I missing? What am I missing?
Hello?
Hello?
I'm feeling well. Go and take this stuff out of the mouth, please. And I have perishing with stuff in there.
Okay.
It's very hot. I want to lay down.
Fun? That's fun, it's fun, it's fun. How angry are you? Yeah, you stay right there. I'll be right back. Alright. Oh, of course. Let us see it. I have titles. Huh. How do I? Dude, what the hell is this? Where am I? I did not play any of these damn seasons. Oh, that's it. Okay, I'm so confused. What am I doing? Portal. There we go. Ooh, shit. Are imps a new thing? Or they're like a new thing from like a not that new not that long ago? Where's the button? There it is. Okay, so don't know why it says hard if it's legend. Whatever. Let's try this again, alright? And I'll hopefully not get touched in the process.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
Okay, so I have to kill the surroundings and kill the surroundings and then the main. That's what it looks like.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
But seems like Sunshot usually takes care of most of them here. No, don't know what I was thinking. Be real myself. Getting way too aggressive with that shit.
pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you. Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionian's language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
No, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love
What's happening? Not much. Unless that's a question. Like an actual question, not just a social greeting. If you're asking about what's going on in the story, I couldn't tell you. I'm just here for the vibes. And the malice. Ooh, that's very painful. Yep, there it is. Not me to press the Windows key. Oh, shit. Totally coordinated. Totally did not have any problems there. Don't know what you're talking about. Alright. Now let's run this back. Now hopefully I don't have to step away from the keyboard again.
There's the Vex.
Ooh. Up there. I'm dead. Yep. Combat and power 200. That does not sound correct. I feel like I should probably get another heavy weapon. After Edge Transit? I mean, it's decent. It's being which got nerfed. I've literally don't even know what the I don't know what the meta is. Generally. Feels like things should have changed within the year that I've touched the game. At the same time, you could easily convince me otherwise.
Let's redirect and get that shield down.
Hey, let's not take a corpse, please. Nice. Alright, what am I doing here? This is as far as I got before I have to step away. I'm assuming after you do something with the matter spark question, right? Uh-huh. There gotta be something going on here, right? You. That's closed off. Are you destructible? You look like way too open. Alright, like this. Okay. What's the move? Is it you? You don't seem to. Actually, you do seem to. No. We're gonna try that, see what happens, right? Okay, shit. Immediately lost it. Good to know. You do anything? Oh. Feels like this is a very obvious answer to my question. Now I'm not seeing it. What am I missing here? It feels like every time I play this game, it just reminds me how like every time I play a new game like this, it just reminds me how like low-key dumb I am. Like I'm looking for some overly complicated DS, and it's just there's a hole right next to it. Hold that. Back up, please. Oh, that's the incorrect harpy. Okay. Okay, we are leaving. Oh, that's the wrong weapon. F is for finisher, after all. Reload, grab it, and dip. Oh my god, the healing's crazy. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm good at the game, I swear.
There's the Vex.
Not meant to do that.
Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
I tried to time it properly. Did not work. Damn!
There's the Vex.
Oh, foreskin whip. As I said, I got a Forsaken weapon. That's interesting. Hey. I wonder if I'm actually running out of rally banners. I am not running out of red banners, so I'm not sure what these are pulling from. If anything.
There's the Vex.
Wrong button again tomorrow.
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
I'm dead again. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Yep. The question is like, why? Let me see. It's all like 10s. I have a 19, so maybe I could like. I had that. After I guess. I'm gonna stay being stubborn.
There's the Vex.
POV without effing tracking. I'm just terrible at using rocket launchers.
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
What am I stuck on? Lucky. Ah, too early. I'm not used to seeing such low numbers, man. Oh, that'd be beautiful. I got that to work like that. Hey, can I get in the hole? Only times one. I'm not worried about it. No, 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 no. You. Thank God.
That's your gunner.
Yes, she is my car.
See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
And what drive? Destiny D2 Epstein files confirmed. I'm joking. I'm joking. Alright. Opponent Tau.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
Terms I recognize map to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
A gate. This is. I can remember it doesn't. Incandescent, moving target. Advanced incandescent too. I'm gonna go back to rocking a tracking rocket launcher because I'm terrible at aiming a gun. All works out.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? Could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Oh. This might be low-key overpowered in like some like ad clearance and some. Damn, I can't speak English.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the conductor. She was human.
Maya Sundaresh?
Their objective.
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive was to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
See, Uno, I kind of want to rock submission. So if the game could give me like a primary weapon of some sort, it'd be nice.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the, progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Give me 1 second there. Give me not in a second. Give me a few. All right. What am I shooting? I wonder if it's like an actual level I'm supposed to be, and that I'm low-key just making things worse for myself by not being at level.
The ship the Elixir have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience? Bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, you know what? Fuck you. And so I picked yellow one. I can't aim a weapon. Charged emotes is from this. I feel like if you run over the thing again, you should be able to like, regen your timer. imagine this little ball of death just fucking hazing Hoyer. That's horrifying. Like, alright.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it.
Didn't we like find one of these in?
Affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh,
Brother, just ask the question. How? Let's say what time you period you were a part of. Guessing it has to be like 20th century minimum. Maybe 21st. But 20th sounds about right.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. Exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Not fair. Oh shit, you're right. Bring grass over here. That's painful. So what am I getting for just taking stuff? Are all items made equal now? Again. So ow. Okay, ow again. I forgot this thing gives me health. Yeah, I need to abuse that way more often. Wonderful. Alright. Give me your soul. I'm pressing the wrong button. That makes no more sense. Okay, Prison of Elders type beat.
The mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
No. Ow, 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 ow. Why am I getting speed boosts? What is giving me speed boosts? Oh, it's you, yeah. No, not targeting. fill it up. So I'm not gonna be using it, right? Not the right one. Damn, I remember that shit. Alright, so where is it? Is it in here? So charge, stacks on stacks. Yeah. I mean, maybe, I guess, right? So opens the opponent's reserves when picking up ammo used by that weapon. Whatever.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. Exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Oh! Way more than I thought would happen. Wrong button. Doesn't matter. Ow! Fuck! Assholes! Give me your damn... Whatever these things are. I'm missing one. Where is it? There it is. Thank you for the energy. I have this feeling that some braces got nerfed because I do not remember them being this slow on the upstart, or maybe I had like some build going on that made them way more aggressive. Oh, they changed the color of the yellow horn thing. Kind of upsetting. I like the blue, but I'm assuming so they don't confuse it with arc. And I know I did it way back when. We need one more shot. Honest to God, that's kind of OD. Didn't need to do all that for
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
But did the mines craft though? Sorry, that was a super unnecessary. This is a barrier, you know. Oh. Okay. Someone's got to die right quick. Or anything can get done, apparently. That's all.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
I'm just gonna keep rocking Yellowhorn. Frankly. This thing has catalyst. Hi there, you. But what? Is that mine? No, it's not. Yeah, I'm not reading all that. Anyway. Oh, damn, there's more? Oh, no, there wasn't.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bring my dog Lodi, bro. I don't know who this man is, but I just kind of assume that being touched by mind gods is kind of not fun. Or mind dark matter god. I don't fucking know. I'm just talking my ass, but yeah. Brother didn't volunteer. And unless he has some more problematic motives, I'd say free this man. Was that a 2? Damn. I'm trying to nearby found the lowest grant.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes.
Persimmon?
You can help. Can you see down the valley of time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Oh. These are cloaked. I know, good to know. Shielded, not cloaked. Health grenade class. Hmm. Door. Door. Yeah. Laboratory. Okay, so I feel like I don't need to be here then, right? So what the game's trying to tell me? Oh, it's telling me you should be in here. Door. Box. Box. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Um. Oh. Hey, Marlo. I didn't mean to fall. No. Oh, yeah. I totally didn't go through it this time. I'm on top.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about.
Oh. Nice, thank you. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe it's just the stats. Maybe they nerf things out. I generally do not know. Oh shit! I'm fair about that. Ah, so the weapon.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Hold up. There was something in here last time. Was there not? Oh, whatever. No matter. Local event aura.
there's a strange-lit capsule at the Ridging site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is vetiver this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
I might be just getting robbed, bro. Taking from your place and time just to be. Am I stupid? Oh, there's a door here. Okay, so I can just hold down the button. Good to know. Oh, I tried. Lynchpin Hydra. Ooh, I think that was my own Wolfpack rounds too that did it. Okay, I am way too slow for this shit. In the last shot. Ow. Can we not do that, please? It's not a darkness zone, so it's cool, I guess, but at the same time. Hell, bro. What is suck? don't know if actually leveling up is doing anything for me. I don't know what the base level power for this is. Unless it's all just like gonna scale me down regardless, but I don't think that's how that should work. Alright, give me soul.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word, collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Blood is so lost. What am I doing? Damn. Getting murdered. Alright, damn. Look at that.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home, but learned the others at school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
That's not the right one. Why is the ADS button the boost button? It's weird. It's weird.
Those are the same Vex formations as you saw earlier. The same tactic should work to drop that shield.
How?
The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They'd never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
It's just. Oh. Yeah, that checks out. Or we could like have the technology. Just steal it. Vex Tech and not these people. Sure, why not? Not holster. Corpse style elixir.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
Isn't that what her causality is?
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My
1 second there.
are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Jade Lord incoming.
I haven't seen a Gate Lord in ages, bro. I think. That's my I actually saw a Gate Lord. The last one I can generally remember was back in Destiny 1, but I know for sure there had to be more, right? Pull that, actually. Want to see how many rounds I can get from this one brick. 2. Well, I mean, no, not horrible. Oh, well. Damn. Oh my god, what was that? What was that? I got pulled in. Is that a new thing?
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Jade Lord incoming.
Not. Alright, 3 knots. I forgot I'm not wearing some bracers. That kind of doesn't help. Once more. Oracle? Plural? Damn. I didn't really read it last time. Oh. You're still alive, dude? Okay. So does damage no longer correlate to super refill? So that bar is not moving, brother. Ooh, we're more on direction. Eat shit. Nice.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
Last Thursday. Slice. I mean, I don't even use the shit. I'm just gonna palm this one. I like it. Health, melee, weapons.
long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
And gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. Didn't someone think to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, no bunkers, just gone? And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. I was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars. I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Okay. That's interesting. Think what question mark? Nope. That'd be nice.
Identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Huh? Oh. I can spawn there now.
Are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this. God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
Yeah, isn't it? Man's wearing a suit the first time I saw him. Still not letting go of that JFK orbit. I don't care what it actually means.
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Let's go. Yep, it's that old shit.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it.
This looks way too
Doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid.
Can remember me.
Death,
I'm Bureau Launcher Big Dog. I do not.
whatever
And played COD. Oh, was it back when I was like trying to beat the zombie maps? Maybe like my Terminus run? Yeah. I'm just waiting for the next one to come out, I think. I'm not sure when the next one's coming out. I know they announced Black Ops 7, so that's the thing.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
You go back.
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can.
Well, how you doing, man?
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol. I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding.
What's hard?
I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
Alright, well. Speed.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it.
Give me your fucking gun.
Got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of moats over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
My brother in Christ, I have not played Gambit that long. Do not put me anywhere near that cursed game mode, brother. I want no part of it. It's not another. Yeah, there's. Begin loading site. Hold up. Before I do that, let me grab. I'm just gonna start being a fat ass right now. All right. Vessel of the Nine. Begin loading side quests. Grab whatever ice cream this is. Alright.
Is that Lodi's journal? He wouldn't just leave it like this. Lodi, come in. We found your journal. Are you there? He's not answering. Something feels wrong. Let's track him down.
He's getting touched by the 9. Face pity type shit. Oh. Assholes are still swords. Damn it. Oh. How do I even go about contacting this man? Oh. On the map. Okay. Probably should have fought back. It's fine though.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Hello, Guardian. This is Lodi. Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations? I was transcribing notes and saw myself from 5 minutes prior. It did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't.
Fucking asshole. Ruined my lore. Oh. Devour a soul for me right quick, brother. There we go. Shit. There it is.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Hello, Guardian. This is Lodi. Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations? I was transcribing notes and saw myself from 5 minutes prior. It did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol if I'm compromised. There's uranium jazz in my spine. It feels like someone's hand is using my arm as a sleeve. Wait, I hear a voice. Guardian, there's someone in my head. Oh. Test. Exceptional candidate. Superior harmonic synapses, optimum dimensionality. A favorable replacement. Well, Guardian? Does that concern you?
So brother is just getting violently touched. Yeah. Hold that. Where did it ping? Right here, maybe? Yep.
The signal's stronger here. I'm picking up a call and patching it through to your navigation display.
That voice in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay? Oh, this is a sticky wicket. I'm seeing double of everything, but from 30 seconds ago, I need to get to another psychic slime.
Lodi, it's dangerous to venture into the Accord alone. Let the Guardian act as a mediator for you.
You know, I was having the same sort of idea.
Okay, we'll track down another slime and get to the bottom of this.
Another slime? What is bloody yapping about? Hey, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't feel like I'm qualified to give an opinion because ever since I think it was what's the DLC? Oh my god, my brain is not thinking about it right now. The one with status, that one I remember its name. I'm old. Ever since that one, I basically just bought every single DLC, played it, said it's pretty good, then left. Yeah, Beyond Light, yeah. Ever since then, my whole experience with Destiny is just buy the new DLC, play it, maybe play the new dungeon, and then repeat. I've never really been too invested in it post that. The only one I think I've ever had a problem with was Lightfall. Simply because I just didn't like how they characterized Callus. Like, brother was doing all this build up just to be killed in a story mission, and brother didn't even have any like aura to him or anything. He just kind of fucked off and died. But since my fact, I think that was a very common sentiment with everything else for most people. I did like the raid though. I think? No, wait. What? Dude, I am tweaking out. What was the raid that came with Beyond Light? Totally was wasted potential though. Like all that build up just to like die in a story mission. Brother didn't even like do much. Would have liked to. I would like to have seen it be like his story arc, take like a Taken King-esque. I'm intelligent. But I would like to see his story arc take a lot like a Taken King-esque story to it. Because the Taken War story, in my opinion, like Taken King, in my opinion, was one of the better DLCs. Like between that or Witch Queen. But the way they handled the post-story stuff, I just really enjoyed that shit. It was kind of, and would like to have seen him maybe take that kind of direction. But so far with the Edge of Fate story, I'm enjoying it. I don't really see any problems with it. Yeah, she had the Leviathan, but that was like the one raid, and then like the whole area surrounding it. Oh shit! But where am I going? I'm walking right past it. No. So I assume it was for base, because if you're on older gen consoles, all that base that was like taken up would have insane loading times. But I would like to have seen them at least bring it back. Like I'm saying this right now, I say it time and time again. Hold up.
This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening, weapon?
Who is this? You're speaking with the Guardian.
Give me 1 second here.
Thing. I speak with the preemptive weapon. Ah! Guardian! Something's in my head. Like we saw with the House of Exile. It must be the Archon.
Okay.
We'll see if we can track down the source.
Back to what I was saying. I think it was a space thing for older gen consoles, because they're running off of hard drives, and how big Destiny was at the time. I think it was pushing like 200 gigabytes. Things probably would have been problematic for them, and their loading times, and probably will also just like slow down production, I would assume. I assume if you update one thing, you kind of have to like update everything else. What else was there? But like I've just time and time again, if Bungie legit made a Destiny game, I don't care how large it is, and shoved every single DLC season and expansion into it, I would play that thing. Like I would not play that thing, I'd buy it. Like I don't care what price it is, as long as it's not something insane like fucking $400. Anything below that, I'd buy it. And I know $400 is still a lot, but for the 10 years of gameplay, man, and all the raids and whatnot, I'd fucking do a lot for that. Because I've already bought every single DLC, I can do it again. Well, not. Yeah, I remember for my Warlock, because that's all I really play nowadays, is that I remember having hundreds in recovery, intellect, and I think something else, and it's just gone. And I do not know if I'm going to be grinding out to do that again, because I don't really play too often to benefit from it anywhere. But I do want to at least try and grind it out enough so that I can play the raid. And whatever new dungeons have come out, because I need to buy those passes or whatnot and play them out, because I haven't done any of that.
Feels like you're blocking a nerve. I'm getting flashes, images. Is someone trying to brainwash me?
We're on our way to another one of those psychic slime blowouts. Hang in there. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse, it can't get worse. Do it, you coast, I'm ready.
Fuck ass wyvern away from me. Wasn't this been recovery? Oh, were you a Titan? What? I think it was 100 intellect, recovery, and discipline. Honestly, I did spam a lot of star bracers. Or sun bracers, not star bracers. She's just warlock? I can see it actually. I just had the intellect because I did not mind being the support. So spamming whatchamacallit was always something I did. Well of radiance, yeah. There you go. Very good God, nothing better spawn in. Less I crash out. Corpse. Alright. There should be like a thing here, right? Cast for Richard Watts on the whole team or well. See, I just when I'm doing a raid, I'm just there mostly for the vibe or the weapon. So as long as I can get it done within a reasonable time frame, I can be well. Also, allows me to excuse myself if I ever do anything stupid with my damage. I could say that I'm just the well guy. I don't got any DPS supers. But there's their horses. But playing Chaos Reach every now and then was fun.
The Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow. We've seen something similar, but
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down in a valley. There's a strange ship. It's headed towards an eye. But I see earlier there's a robot leaning backwards. Stars. Oh. I'm showing you some stars. I see us at a stand in a city. You bought noodles for me to try. That's good. What are these? Further ahead, I feel someone else's bloodlust. I want my freedom. I can kill for it, but I don't know if this is me. And at the end of the valley, I see you, Guardian, standing by Lake Michigan. It's the future.
Or maybe real true. I don't think I've ever used this. It feels like this wasn't what it was back in Warmind. That seems like it does way more. Remember what? Queensbreaker, damn. I haven't heard of Queensbreaker be mentioned in ever, bro. No, not ever. I think there was like one season where Queensbreaker was really good because of an artifact mod. I think. But Lord, what was relevant again? How Bungie nerfed that motherfucker into the ground. I had like a build with my. Damn. You got that, bit dog. Exiles Accord. Exiles Accord. Exiles Accord. What's it want me to do here? Attract the Archon's attention. Is this like a general thing, or am I just? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Yeah, I have not Like when I use it, I just normally just I either rock Phoenix Protocol or Sunbracers, Phoenix Protocol, or I think Aeon Soul. Everything else was just kind of whatever I felt like running at that time. Maybe a Luna factions every now and then, but I was quite literally just the guy to play support. Where the fuck am I going? Sorry, sorry. My question is, did they nerf Sunbracers? Because I was rocking them, and I swear it feels like they just did not have that same level of lethality that I was using. That I was feeling when I did it back on that red day. Okay. I was going crazy for a second, I'm not gonna lie to you.
That was definitely not the Archon. So, something possessed me, rewired how I see time, and it wasn't the other telepathic alien we've met so far. All of my dreams are coming true.
That's one way to look at it. You're awfully calm for having someone in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least connected somehow.
It must have been that thing I saw when I arrived. I'm not human anymore, am I? What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
Didn't whatever. Remember this verse is like, let me see what this thing does. Maybe if I like max it out and like do all my stats, all my what he's called, all my armor mods to like work with grenades, then maybe. But I don't think I was putting that much effort into my loadouts during, what's the raid called? It's the one with Nezarek or whatever his name is. Yeah, Nezarek. Whatever raid that was. I was throwing out like grenades, like 20 at a time. I swear, and I was like, I can barely do 5. The Rude Nightmares, yes. Thinking about getting back into Destiny. I just don't have a raid team or team to do much of anything with. Doesn't really help that everyone has lives now, be it school or work. Where am I going? Nope. Quests. Exhaust cord. Alright. I thought Protocol seemed crazy at them. I do remember that one. I do remember talking about Protocol being crazy. I used to spam that shit during dude, I'm not remembering any of these activities, dude. Holy shit. The one with the Seraph Towers on Mars with Rasputin shit. Oh my god, what is it called? With the cowboy stuff? I have the Tex Mechanical Scout Rifle. What is it called, brother? Worlds. Destinations. I'm not tweaking. I know this thing existed. Still need to finish this. I don't have the proper thing. Where is it? Is it? No, Ghost of the Deep is the one with Oryx's body. Spire, yeah. I remember like abusing Starfire Protocol with Spire the Spire the Watcher. What was a thing? Absolutely fucking annihilating that. Dude, I am not remembering any of these names. This is actually so sad. The Hydra? No, not the Hydra. The Wyvern. Where am I going? There it is. be cool. Are you asking why did they nerf Starfire? That shit was like, from what I remember at the very least, you were like a one-facing boss if you used Starfire properly.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment. I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
They're all different, bro.
Be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni have developed a parallel form of teleportation using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
That's technically reason. And Misrax isn't hitting us up. What the hell, Brian? Honestly, did. Don't even know what's going on with the House of Light nowadays. I'm real myself. Bring that ass over here, idiot. What is this? What did that say? Arkham Blade in Exile? Fuck it. You handle that. Am I running with the wrong Nova Bomb? Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't really run the wrong Nova Bomb, but what the fuck? Happens to it? Can I have to touch it now? Nope. Alright. If you could die a bit faster, thank you. Let me start using Devour a bit more, and it seems like nothing else spawned in, so that's all. All for naught. Oh, this is a spawning area. Shit. Not. Yeah, come, I might be in the wrong area. Never mind. Bang. After all this time, I really thought they would have handled this regen bit from Devour. Still as crutchy as ever, and I fucking love it. Hold this. Y'all got that right. Yep. Damn, okay. You know what? There. Trying to get this reload off fast enough, and that flinch just absolutely said not. It'd be super cool if y'all could just, like, be more to feed off of. Oh man, the way I get just play reckless is absolutely beautiful. Fuck are you? $52.50. This kind of reminds me of something. I know it's not because the Forsaken tech, but it kind of reminds me of like how the D1 art style kind of had their rare weapons, or their weapons in general. And I fucking loved how D1 had their weapons set up and their armor, brother. I'm kind of upset with myself. So I loaded in this morning or to check my OBS and whatnot, see how everything's orientated. And I do not remember Iron Banner having the old Second King armor. And I don't know how much of it I have for my Titan, but like, damn, I really hope I have the whole thing. This is like some of the best armor ever. That and the new Monarchy armor, dude. Oh my god, the fur on the back, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The fuck I was just robbed? You know what? There's a big fuck you button to everything in the area. A bigger fuck you button to everything in the area. Hold that for me. Where is he? Oh shit. Imagine dying with Devour on tomorrow. Couldn't be me. That's me. Totally me. I got it, cocky. Hello there. Still, please, while I deal with this asshole. I'm blanking. Is this triple tap? Not triple tap. Triple double in this game? I don't think it is, right? Really? Yeah, I don't think triple double is in this game. I feel like I would remember it being in this one. I know it's in D2 for sure. Can you like? You shouldn't die.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you point it at.
You thought of at least a couple ways I can immediately use this for violence.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered past. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. We've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Good, woke up. Damn it. Got it. I can get myself to a postmaster and see what's in my inventory. Is it just a null launcher? Or for, I think it's a null launcher, right? That's what it's called. Well, it's not my problem anymore. I didn't kill you. That's crazy. For sure, you would have bit the dust from that. I hear Craig. Wasn't this the thing on, I think, plane? I'm gonna check that out right quick. Freedom! There you go. I was touching shit. I probably shouldn't be. Never mind. My matter moth.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Alright, let's turn him back.
Alright, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Dusk Fields. These people are playing with powers I'd prefer they not touch. So, like, what point is there to being a Corsair? I can actually. I feel like you just kind of make yourself way more open. Nothing. All right.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
be super cool if you showed me where the nearest thing is.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
At least aware.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
The deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied? Giver sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Still alive? Not gonna lie, calling Guardians Deathless low key goes hard. By low key, I mean very high key.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day.
Old ass man.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This
I
whole
missed.
place is wired
Hold that.
like a
Thank you.
rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
The deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied? Giver sight warned me of this final test. I'll be
So,
resilient, my house.
unless there's like a new theme going on here, don't Guardians make their own fate? So, isn't your prophecy basically bullshit in my presence?
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you'd kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
I mean, the Vex kind of are, right? Although theirs is just really good math, isn't it? Fuck. Maddie to Marlo. So, come here very often? Yeah, me neither. Anyway.
Not to alarm you, Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously close to detonating.
Alright. What time is it? It is 8 o'clock. Unless you're asking if you're trying to play Siege or something like that. Also, why are you awake? It's like 8 o'clock here. Hold up. I need a shotgun or something because running dual secondary is gonna give me a stroke. I have a recluse? Hold up, what? Interesting. Whatever. I'll figure it out later.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cytocolonies. So, stems are their generators?
This whole place is wild like
Since I go eat cereal?
that's worse than my ship.
What does that even mean?
Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kiver sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Oh shit, I didn't even do that. If I eat, go eat cereal, you know, that's fair.
They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
I mean, I think it's the same as zombies, honestly. It's not too fast. Main thing, sometimes zombies just get a little bit too much more.
Well, Bass sure likes to talk.
You know what?
Show of us barging into his house.
There.
Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Still, Guardians make their own fate. It's both PvE and PvP. I don't really mess with the PvP nowadays. I'm way too old and don't feel like relearning all the metas and whatnot. Break. Yeah. Devour, please. Holy shit, nothing died. I was about to say. Holy, not broken. What you talking about? Free Destiny better. No, you're probably right, but I'm here for the story, and can't really get much story behind a paywall. Before him's goaded. I saw they were making. I think it's the same developers making a like fantasy version Warframe, and I'm like waiting for it to drop. Cause damn, give me a bow and arrow and I'll be happy, man. Not even like Skyrim or that shit. I'll just fucking ranger myself through everything. Where is the hole in the wall? Oh.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Brother in Christ, you were.
We hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the giver. To draw our house into folly.
I got a short, boring story. What's up? I think I fucked up. Cyberpunk? Is it Siege? I mean, Siege went free the moment Siege X came out.
Most of our basilisk. The work is done. Bring these walls down on the deathless. Show your Archon.
In 93 days.
This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it.
Holy shit, why are you so tanky?
Their death is fated to be reborn.
I didn't mean to press that button. Shit. Then below that, the free Gunner games, yeah. Are you converting into a Gunner? Is this your coming out story?
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough. We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Ryan, oh yeah, both called like fantasy sea beauties or whatnot. It was a joke. It wasn't anything. Things actually serious. Oh man. I think you downloaded it like I think last year actually. No, two years ago. I don't remember how long ago. It's been a minute. Anthony? Oh shit. What? Oh. You see, this is a plot twist. I thought you were going to say Ryan.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
Can I break down an LZ? Nope. Alright. Time they have on the game time on those games. I don't think it's too long. If it's the Fantasy Beauties one, I think that's the one you're referring to. Then Ryan might have it installed. No, Ryan for sure had it installed because he like made the joke about playing that over Siege or some shit. There. I'm not getting shit for heavy weapons. Jesus. Alright. A slug for sure. Whatever. Well, how far you got in Siege though? I think I'm still at gold, but I haven't touched the game in like 3 weeks. Just a minute, fair enough. Did you hit Emerald yet? Reply? Ah.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Really? Because you don't play, or because of other reasons? So I'll probably end up picking up Siege again. I dug in here. I'll probably end up picking up Siege again like a couple more weeks here. A little bit more Destiny, Elden Ring, try and finish this book, or just get closer to it, and then try and hit Diamond again. See what happens. What is shooting at me? Damn. I'm here on 2 gyms, cool. Yeah. I'm trying to also get my bank account straightened out, because as it turns out, that shit is not happy. My card decided to give issues. My PC gave issues before that. My PC gave even more issues even before that, and I still gotta pay off all my credit. You gotta go. That's point right now. So the original problem was never the graphics card. It was the fact that it was the power supply, and I got the power supply sorted out. That's the thing. And Oh shit. You got that? Which, yeah, so everything's fixed now, and I'm really wondering whether the motherboard that I had at first was actually broken, or if it's also just had like a specific problem that I could have remedy. Because if it's not broken, I might as well just sell that shit or give it away. I haven't figured out that part out yet. What am I doing in here? Oh. Yeah. The only problem with the PC, with that motherboard bit, is they had to like rip apart the entire computer just to figure that out, and that's just so much effort, you know. Hit my thumb by playing a rugby or just existing. Double joint. You might want to check that out. Really abuse the fact that your government actually cares for you. I cares for you more than mine does. And go to the fucking hospital. Man, I just love committing war crimes in Destiny. Like, the amount actually committed in this game is insane. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. Hey man. Just go back to your ancestry. Conquer the entire world again. This time just don't lose it. Oh, that man's in a fucking shank. Oh no, he's just flying. I can hear. Can you stop fucking flying? Oh my. I'm gonna crash out. Oh, this is a slug? Shit, I know that. I don't know if the Big Ben and Stonehenge. Stonehenge isn't. Okay, what part of the UK is Stonehenge in? I didn't think it was in. What's someone calling me? No, it's my computer dying again. Glass weapons.
Contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear?
Is this England? Oh, shit's in England? Okay.
That would tell us
I
something.
thought it was in the other parts of the UK. Real true.
She hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
I'm not gonna lie, though. One thing I have been low-key getting into nowadays is Warhammer lore. Specifically 40k. So we're planning on playing any the tabletop game? Hell no. That motherfucker expensive. I'm proud of him. Which ones? Ah, space again. Am I supposed to be here? I just did this motherfucker's cost.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations. And a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Warlock's totally not overpowered. Can I stop being thrown in godforsaken air? Kill yourself. Okay. Blood Bowl? What? There. I'm a real true man. Outside of like the minor bit of Warhammer lore that I know nothing about tabletop. If that's what you're referring to, I cannot help you. What the fuck was that?
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Well, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixir accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter. which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
More of a board game related to Warhammer. Ah, gotcha. Dude, I'm like low-key losing it. By losing it, as in like, my brain apparently can't operate off of being awake for more than 6 hours at a time. And shit really wants to go to sleep. Was I just here? Was the book coming? I have like 2 more chapters to review and edit. Currently working on chapter 3. I want to take a look at 4 and 5. 3 should be done by tonight if I like actually, do it. And I finished chapter 6 because I redid that one a bunch of times too. I think I turned chapter 6 from like the 18 pages it was to borderline 60. So who's gonna fill him? Oh shit. Well.
But I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are ready. Our will is anointed by the giver.
Okay, just throw everything in between the cracks in the damn wood. Why not? What are we doing here?
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow. Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
I still don't know what I'm looking at. Lamia? I can't delete Ergo soon. Gape stays. I don't know. It's not me. I don't think it's me. My phone, I closed. Yeah, YouTube's. Actually, hold up. Let's see. It might have been. No, there's no way it could have been me because there's been fluctuations in it, and I haven't opened up my phone in that long. Yeah, I have no idea who this is. Could be Anthony. I have no idea what the icon in the top right even says. Which one is this? Is this shorts or is this? Oh no, that's horizontal. Shorts always gets the most views.
The central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be
Eat shit and die. Thank you.
Pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline.
In this right now, I'm doing the story. Do I have any idea what's going on? No. I'm assuming we're destroying their food supply, and I'm pretty sure that's a war crime. But everything I do in Destiny is a war crime, it seems like. So, like, and I'm not joking. I remember there's like a legit scene where we pretended to surrender and then slaughtered them as they tried to arrest us. And that is a war crime. Genocide, that's obviously a war crime. The literal big bad of the series was a conglomeration of like an entire civilization's worth of people into one being, and they killed it, which is totally genocide, and you cannot tell me otherwise. Nah, brother. What we're doing is probably anti-terrorism as well, but at the same time, though, people gotta die. It seems like.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
You're old, nigga.
Still reason with him.
This is it's called. I know, like throughout the story, it's been more like keep humanity from going extinct, with the touches of war crime on the side. I think it's more war crime than the Hive, though. They just be slaughtering planets just cause.
The House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution.
Oh my god!
Together.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
But in a minute, see, brother, it's gonna happen eventually. Don't know when, but it will happen. Give me like
This is the
a
house's central refinery.
damn.
My scans are going a little haywire.
You know, I knew it was gonna happen. It was the moment I thought about it,
These pipes are operating at a
and I'm just gonna stop talking before I piss stuff off.
Of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
How are you number 2? Did Anthony really talk that much? Also, do you see the new ranking system that you added?
It's like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
With 75 XP? There's XP in this? What does XP do? I remember you used to try to tell me about it. I clicked tell me more and it gave me like more than 3 pages of text. And after that, I just stopped reading.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
On 150. Does one of my AI chatbot have a ranking in there? It says it was number 1 at a point in time, but
Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
Scholars hold our ascension for their distant study. No more. We will feel the giver, drink of it, enter its horizon.
interesting. Also, there is a text to speech now. I have it enabled, allegedly. But does it work? Couldn't tell you, but it's enabled. And if you type in exclamation point and then say all in one word, it should.
Our ascension.
Well, now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes.
If it was free, I'd buy it, but I'd get it, not buy it. You know, buying, yeah. Anyway, I would, but I'm poor, like wholly poor, and only bought this because I thought it was $30, but then as I purchased it, it said 40, and I was like,
Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these elixirs were poisoned and needed help. Like a bunch of holy rollers.
why is it repeating? Why is it repeating? Oh my god, why is it repeating? Oh, and god, it's repeating. It's gonna repeat, isn't it? Okay, no. So you did it 3 times. Let me see if I can change that. That is cursed and horrifying. The text to speech, it like repeated itself like 3 times. I'm assuming you didn't hear it then.
I have seen your doom. Your fall spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
Didn't hear it? Okay, I think I know how to fix it. There's a whole guy here. Oh my god, Tomorrow, you're dumb. Brother, there's no reason why you should be just face tanking multiple rockets. I need your ass on the floor, ass up, so I can shove another volley straight into it. Hold up. Okay, so it's not like an actual cannon, but no. Alright, so if I do Wavelink.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here.
Do you hear it now?
The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
Oh, well. Let's give this a try. If it wasn't tied to Google Chrome, okay, how about that?
Three didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single elixir? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before.
Skahu says. DG enthusiast. Skahu says. DG enthusiast. Skahu says. DG enthusiast.
I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of
The petition, yeah.
say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear.
Alright, so I'm not going to use that for now. I'm going to try and figure out how to nullify the reputation. Maybe get a better voice in there, because I think it's just like the one of those old Microsoft text-to-speech ones. Don't quote me on that, but sure has Star Wars. Yeah, I haven't seen a Star Wars ever since the last game. Maybe the first one, like the first one chronologically speaking. I decided to try and watch them in a chronological order, then I just stopped one day and never really picked it back up. Damn. 16, 25, 43, 56, 59, 50, 53. Not throwing Wastelander. The movies and scenes. I played the Lego Star Wars 2. And that was like the only thing I've ever done. I'm not reading all that. I'm getting rid of this. I can't be bothered to have it. Your ass. Rewind rounds. Jesus Christ. Sustain kind of damage to a target emits a shockwave that damages any of my targets. Okay, I'll keep this. Keep this. Keep this. Let me see which one is better. I'm gonna go shoot shit in your mouth. Before it's finally finished. Are you like in college? High school? Go, we're gonna go crazy, brother. I think summer's damn near over for us in the States. I think we've like what, more weeks? I know at least for college, classes start again on the 11th or the 25th. I don't remember. No, the 11th I think is the final day to pay, and the 25th is when they start. Don't quote me on that. A second part of high school. High school 2. We want your souls for even longer. Like, do y'all... I'm confused then. So do y'all... So are there 12 grades then? So like, what do you mean in second part of high school?
Guardian, I have a hot tip from my favorite informant. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the strangelet we need. This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the singularity with that elixir.
So you can stop at being a junior, then, or you can stop at, so you can either be a junior then go to college, or you can be a junior then a senior and then a super senior, but you're not a weirdo, and then go to college or drop out at 11. Also, what do you call year 13 then? I want to call it a super senior, but a super senior is not the proper term for that. Unless you're all like tough. Unless you're all touching the freshmen, which I hope not. If so, I'm gonna have to like kill you.
Lead is good. The house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
You'd be 17 and 18? Nigga, wait, hold up. So at 17 or 18, yeah. So in 12th grade in the States, you're 17 or 18 when you finish grade 12. So I'm gonna Google this. Hold up. I'm taking y'all with me on an adventure. Bring it over here. Oh, that's weird. Yeah. There's years. Let me see. Can y'all see this? Yeah. Y'all can see this. Oh, okay. So kindergartners, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so it's all the same. So you can stop at as a junior? That's crazy. Take their SATs. Checks out. So it's all the same shit. You see, you just call yours, yeah, okay. I was gonna assume that you would just call kindergarten first grade. It kind of makes sense, but I still want to just check it out. I'm not fighting that guy. I have to fight that guy. All right, whatever. What the fuck was that? Give me your soul. die already? Nursery foundation. What is a nursery? What age group is it? Hold up. Alright, so what age does nursery start then? Because kindergarten, at least in the US, starts at like 5, from what Google's saying. Going to get violently touched in the dark, we're calling it.
Deathless. It is blessed with the giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
Archon Prime or their Prime Servitor? Been a minute since I've seen turret in this game.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and the cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
You know what? Next week Monday, I'll hop on just to open the packs. Actually, no, I'm lying. I'll do it sometime whenever I get back on Siege. Actually. I just gotta get around to actually opening them things. Did you know Gavin, you're using a whale? Motherfucking Cuckleberry. Do one renown. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. $16, $62. Yeah, that's decent enough stats, I guess. Keep throwing bigger bombs. To be honest, I rarely ever even. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I do not like some of the black ices in the game. Well, most of them actually. Like the one for the Canadian Indians is like good looking. Maybe some others, but like most are just kind of eh. Ooh, that was beautiful. That mother fucker straight to hell. I'm real to be dog. I literally, when did you post that? Okay, just now. I just want to make sure I didn't like actually just come out of nowhere and just see a message I didn't read proper. Looking at obsidian. I don't. I'll have to check it out. I have no idea what obsidian is. Well, how you doing, Duntham? Health. Create class. Health class weapons. But so like actually, so it's actually just obsidian. Right? Because I'm not gonna lie, when you said obsidian, my brain kind of threw it into the same camp as ice, where you think it looked like ice, but no, it's just like a blue that has no correlation to frozen water.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
You know, Lodi seems like a chill guy. Too bad he was working for the fucking government before this. That's cool. Stuff like all those Bravo packs, Alpha packs, Anniversary packs. The very loose, not loose, what's the word I'm looking for here? Very sparse? I don't know. Other packs and event packs. Somebody Anki. Sounds like it. Hold that. Honestly, I didn't even know I was supposed to go here. I was just killing shit. Am I missing it? No, there's. That motherfucker died. Hello, brother.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified, because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am a faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
He gives off like pastor vibes. Yeah, just sit right there for me, thank you. Okay, so it's closed. Oh, I've been in here before. What am I on? You done? Get your shit. There it is. Do not like these pistols at all. This burst functionality is just not fun.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
See, brother, one thing that I learned with my first year playing Destiny is that Guardians defy fate, or make your own fate. So, L, plus ratio, plus you're dead. Okay. More shit gotta die, apparently. Hey there, idiots! Oh my god, no, not again! Fuck off, stasis! Where's this shank at? Wait, you're still alive, hold up. I could kill you. Oh, you're not in the same server, dude.
You're not dropping that without getting shredded, hero.
Maybe we can bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
Yeah, sure. Alright.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and an energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Draw them away from the generator and scrap them. That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
L.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be. House Exile blesses with holy deep.
I hate this. This is hand cannon with a passion. Demo and explosives. I'll take demo and explosives. I fucking lied. I'm gonna take demo and explosives. Give me Parabellum back. Alright, back at it again.
It appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
What? There we go.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator.
Really didn't want to lose my Devour, but whatever, I guess.
Shield down.
It's still alive?
Can your flesh withstand a dissection atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
What? The hell was that?
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. You'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Levast. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
vulnerable.
Is that a... Oh, no, it's not. Damn.
Yep, the stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
This.
Be timeless. The deathless will know that give us smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money.
One more time, Guardian.
Holy shit, Marlo. Oh my god. Oh, what's an L? What's an L? What's an L?
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime circuit, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
Definitely holding the strange-lit capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Draw them away from the generator and scrap them. That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
Hold that.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to
I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lives, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
As it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
I gotta shut my ass. Be sick. Hold that for a second. Wonderful. I have what I need.
Generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. What they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy servitor.
Hold that. You'll see it. We'll see it, bro.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
Huh?
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Before the giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in giver's reach, we also found Ionians. From many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the deathless warriors. From beyond the giver's orbit. Strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the giver. But if the deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
I had no idea what man said. Honestly, I'm just getting ready to. I just want to shoot him. Interesting. Does that mean that there are 7 others? I don't know. It looks like Cora.
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I am rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning, nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
How do you... There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more. Investigate, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be polite.
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the Dean. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Their language is tonal, but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing. Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
The Dean would appreciate help bringing the activated Vex samples to Professor Viola.
me to decide whether or not I want to keep it. I threw that way too high. I forgot it doesn't have actual, I think. Well, I might just kill a small town. I really wish you could give these niggas a name, bro.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now we have to rely on him to translate, to guide, but it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about
Controller.
the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neomuni, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger, even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian. Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
I just realized I have no idea how to use the dark matter thing on a controller. Let me fix that, right? Okay, gotcha. Just the same button. Ooh, no, don't do that. Oh my god, I forgot how crazy aim assist goes in this game.
The language will have to come with time. But the things they know. If I could just understand now, one step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there with the Ionians, not much. But better than nothing. They are patient. I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me, 20 times at least. I couldn't quite understand something about the holy anomaly. And Lodi, maybe. I'll have to try again. Kepler is two things at once. Suspiciously serendipitous, and deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat at our assigned seats without looking at the place cards. Someone wanted us all to meet. So where's the host?
Dworkin in the corner. Man. Ugh. Too funky. Where's the portal though? I'm so confused. Oh, there it is. I think? Nope. Alright. Oh my god. Weird. Forgot how fucking insane the aim goes to this game, brother. I'm wondering if it'll let me like tone it down.
I've been standing under the stars thinking about orbits. How sometimes the pull of gravity between bodies is symbiotic, and other times disastrous. You can destroy an entire solar system by placing one aberrant mass into the balance, skewing the gravity of a closed system. I'm beginning to worry Lodi might be such an aberration. I didn't have a solid theory until we realized the Vex were involved here. Maya's collective seems to be looking for the same things Lodi is. If their motives are aligned, other things could be too. I want you on this. Find out what the Vex are researching. And take note of how Lodi reacts. If their orbits intersect, make sure we know how.
Is it on? It is.
This stays between us. You know I've carried my suspicions around our arrival here, around Lodi.
I don't know, Ikora. I can see how his tendency to be vague is suspicious, but he seems to genuinely want to help.
Recently, Ophiuchus uncovered that he's been sending encoded transmissions using Vex arrays, but we don't know to whom.
Oh.
He's exchanging information and pretending to be a lone agent. At the very least, he's sending out information and lying about it. I found the locations of the arrays. I'm forwarding them to you. Scrape their data and send it back.
Understood.
Oh. Let's figure this out right now. Hold up. Okay.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Lodi here. Hope it's not a bad time, Guardian. Miss Ray isn't answering my calls. I don't know how I managed it, but I may have offended her. She asked me plenty of questions about the Vex right before, too. I guess she didn't like my answers. There's something new about the Vex I thought you and she should know. The Vex have been taking passive readings off the Singularity as long as I've been watching them. Now they're pinging it hard. Trying for a reaction. I keep getting this awful buzz interfering with my comm line. That's all I know. And please, when you get the chance, give Miss Ray my warmest regards. I hate to lose her esteem.
I can't figure you out, Lodi. Every logical part of me says your story isn't believable. That all signs point to you being a Vex simulation. And at the same time, something in my gut...
Yeah, it's crazy. Wasn't...
About me however you like. But I've got your back, Miss Ray. Always have.
Isn't this literally just fucking that one gun? Hold up. .1% delirium. Oh no, it's overflow killing tally. Fair enough. Take it. What am I doing here? Give me 1 second here. Alright, it's back. Where am I? Who am I? What am I?
That's from a Golden Age game called chess. I found a few pieces myself on Earth. It's a sure sign the Nine got their eyes on you. I used to think they were telling us to be strategic, think it through, play the long game. But now, I think it's a reminder that we're just placeholders, stored in a little box they call time, until they're all burned out. Like Orin. Maybe that's just my guilty conscience talking. Go out there and prove me wrong, hero. I'm begging you.
Sounds like there are more pieces to collect in the Accord.
I'd sure like to know what they all mean. Wouldn't you? Do it to it, hero.
You mean collecting the whole set, or? That's a lot of content, okay. So, might be the entire set? The entire set of just ones, I'm assuming? I'm about it all to you, I swear to God, don't piss me off. Yeah, it looks like the entire set. Bishop.
Last time I
Nice.
found one of these pieces, I was having a hard time. Fixing to bug out of this orbit for good. And there what stopped me. Convinced me there was something left for me here after all. Figured there were secret clues to my place in the Nine's grand plan. Turns out, they were Ionian messages that never made it home. I've just been collecting undelivered mail this whole time. Even if they weren't meant for me, There's no doubt in my mind. I was meant to deliver them. I'm glad they finally made it back home, where they belong. Just like me.
So I didn't read any of that shit, so yes it is. Alright. Go commit more crimes.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Swiss Army medieval gauntlet. Only thing I can really think of is that one like thing. I think it was an effect. I don't know. That Mr. X was rocking. What if I just stay right here? So the music is just... Okay.
We're seeing a spike of exile activity.
Fuck you.
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at a research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
I'm there. I'm going, honestly. I'm like stupid lost. I'm like low key on the verge of passing out. Relic iron? That's a thing I haven't seen in a minute. I want to go and add my mod on this thing. Ooh. Oh man.
I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exiles' MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Ikora, Dodai, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
I'm gonna hold off on that for now. I feel like I've gone in a circle. That's death. Water that doesn't kill me. That's new. Matter morph. you want to die so much, fuck off, man. Jump and damn a mess. A mess again. Yeah. I'm just gonna search around real quick. Okay, so I was supposed to go that way. Yeah. Man, I love blowing up my problems. Am I like lost? Like genuinely. No idea what I just did. Dude, this is low-key pissing me off now. Mm-hmm. I don't think this is even it. I think I'm just straight lost. Nope. That fuck ass annihilator cannon away from me. Just shut shit out there. Circle thing was Elden Ring, or not Circle B, I think it is on Xbox or whatever it is. All of that. Multi-punch, right? Nope. Oh. Wait, what? Damn. Brother just kept shooting. I respect it, but damn.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, and what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Oh, shh. It would have been better. Not bad, just inconvenient at most, I guess. I don't know. You got a all ass shotgun on you.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get. Closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so. Unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
Oh shit. Forgot. Someone called me? Oh, Nicole did. On here.
Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak.
We'll need to move fast.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield. Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray Nova bomb.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. It must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathlash. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse. technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the Giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
exiles. I see without eyes. The Giver's Feast. The Rim of Soul. Bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead. And dead. And dead again.
You think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Soul with it.
Feed the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow all and tear through the eternal unknown. Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
There you go. Oh, hi there. I did not need to do that. Damn. It's kind of horrifying. I have no idea what's going on, really. I'm just kind of shooting into the void, and it's somehow working out. Also, Devour OP. I'm not sure how many times I need to actually say this, but oh my god, if I didn't have this shit on, I'd be dead like 80 times over right now. Bring that ass on him.
It doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Elixni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in grand design.
Just getting mad in energy.
Lodi, we've got Matterborn. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Oh, it's the grenade button. Interesting.
Archon Levast, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
80. I haven't watched Recluse in ages, bro. Let me put on an old man. Hey there, guys. That old sound, brother. I love to hear it. You truly do.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give...
Via you? Yeah. Alright. Relic iron. I just came through here. Hmm. Okay, so what the hell's that for, though? There being something that required. I'm back here again, man. I did something, dude. I remember I did something. Whatever. Cigarette. I'm really questioning how long this thing is. And I just realized that my Twitch one isn't even working. Hold up.
Lodi informed me the Ionian's power situation situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Loki forgot Orin is here. By Loki, I mean Heike.
You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Damn, what are you targeting, dude? I'm like trying to get my goddamn gun off of the Vandal, and the game's like, yeah, nah. Vandal seems like the way to go. Fuck you.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
And it's gone.
Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
Pretty accurate on one part. Door? Guess not. Alright.
got exiles incoming.
Orin, you alright? I can see why you left. I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
Explain? Oh. I feel like I should do that again, no? That one's still being difficult. Alright, let's try it again, alright?
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi, on Drifter, on me.
Isaac Guardian, here's the source of all the trouble.
Oh shit. Weird. You're so good. Damn. What's in here? I feel like I just came from here at a point in time. I'm gonna ignore it.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
Oh, it stays. No, that doesn't, right? Can I recover from this? Oh, totally. Totally not. Totally not. Damn. Can't have shit, bro.
The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry. Transform and static the final power source.
Fuck y'all. Man, high impact stress me the hell out, man. Mother of... Can I throw this thing? I'm about to crash out. You little shits. Green. So where's the gun at? Mm-hmm. Okay, hold up here. Let's do that.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast. What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Damn it! That was right there.
Watch out. A large contingent of
Shit.
is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Did I run out of... I ran out of fucking devour to do.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Ugh. Me and controller about to beef. Me and controller are about to beef. Me and controller are about to beef. So, how about the tool vehicle?
It's just the light. I think it's been like that for a while. You just haven't noticed.
Man, seems like he always has problems, man.
You buy art outfits.
Do you know how much it would cost me? Gotta clean the headlight too. It's fucking dirty, and I keep I'm going to. I never actually do it. Oh my god.
Both of them? No.
Ooh.
For one, it's like $70.
My nigga.
Unless you just want to buy both of them.
How much is both?
$150.
I'm not buying fucking both of them.
Then you won't have to clean it.
No, I'm not talking about the. Is it that like just the light or the cap itself too?
You mean?
Isn't like I meant cleaning off the cap, like the actual like the plastic bit. Is it that and the light, or is it just the light?
The light.
Yeah. I was saying I gotta clean off the plastic
no,
bit.
if you buy the thing, it comes with the light in it.
Yeah. Is it not just a thing with just the light?
No, because even then, to open it, you'd have to like break it.
Oh really? Okay.
Your uncle tried removing the last one, and then it broke. I had to buy it.
Hmm.
So technically, you owe me money.
Nigga, you crashed the car in the house.
I mean,
Nigga, you how do you ram a car into a stationary object?
how do you ram? You know what?
Yeah, get out. Probably doing this in the wrong direction, but I'm a warlock, so it doesn't matter. Hey, don't miss this time, asshole. Thank you. Or just miss and don't kill the shank. No, don't miss and don't kill the shank. I said it backwards.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Also, go fuck yourself. Actually. Like I said, go fuck yourself. Saving that. Alright, let's not mess this up again. Please and thank you. $13 damage, damn. All that for like a recon, whatever I had. Dang. Alright, cool. This rat ass shank away from me. Can I not? Holy shit. Nope. Pull that. I want to play those games, you feel me? Absolutely not. Absolutely not, because I didn't. No, it could just come up there. I don't know where I was. What?
It's actually $70. 255 now. You can buy the bulb itself, but like not the bulb, like
The bulb and not the plastic?
no. Like the actual bulb part of the bulb. No, there's LEDs. You just stick an LED in there. That's some strip lights.
No. I know you do. Yeah.
Huh?
I know you do.
No.
Damn.
Yeah, no. The actual like bulbs. Pick up tomorrow. You could get them in Advanced Auto Parts.
The one on the water?
Oh, that's supposed to buy.
Isn't there like one by Bravo?
That's well. Okay, there is one in Prima Vista.
What the fuck that?
It's there's another one on US 1, another one in Fort Pierce.
What the fuck that? I'm trying. Okay, so they are specified. No. For how much? For how much?
$40.
Damn, that's just for the bulb and not the whole thing. I might as well just get the whole thing then, alright? Unless.
You know what? If you throw them at $50, I'll still do it for free.
You're just a scam artist, you know that?
It's not wrong. Yeah. Someone broke a rose toy outside of my job and it's just been sitting outside in the parking lot. We should get it
Nigga,
and raise it
nigga,
like a Tamagotchi could.
you need to be put down.
You're good.
Who's you're in this? What? Piece of shit matter replacement. Oh, he's so lost right now because I'm trying to figure out like how to play the game. Sick. How did I go backwards? Boom. Alright. Come to each and die. Should have never given me a rocket launcher with Devour, brother. I'm spamming this bitch. Hold that. Thank you. Is this a completely necessary use of force? Yes, but yeah, I have no comment on that, honestly. Is it doing the saber thing? Yes, it's doing the saber. It's doing the saber. It's doing the saber. There we go.
There's our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me... No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
Telling Tali for being frenzy again? Damn. Just shittier.
Myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
More deck right here, might as well, right? You know what? Fuck you too. This is like I'm gonna get touched with over there. Yeah, that's what I want. Die in peace. What is this?
I've seen Vex like these around Kepler. Ones that have separated. Usually they're dead. That Vex, the Vex that will be, is important. Let me explain. The Nine understand the Vex as constants. Brass rods on which the fabric of time is stretched and hung.
Vex seem pretty active as far as I've seen them. They keep busy building their spires and shooting people who wander by.
You're talking about motion. I'm talking about knowing where to look for Vex under the rug. No surprises.
So, when you say constant, you mean reliable. The Vex are always this way no matter what.
Yes, but the cheese you have found is a new culture. Do you think it could rejoin the collective?
Ya se cuajo esta panela. It must find its own way.
I hate how he used what way. I don't even know what he said. Where am I? Like, actually. Touch it again? Huh.
Deleting source of function trace. It wants us to stop whatever's tracing it. Makes sense. Where did this Vex come from specifically? Maybe it left something behind?
All Vex come from the primordial sea. This one's sea persists somewhere.
Dude, what? Were you just talking anything?
we thought. These Vex must have locked onto your location to ambush you.
Interesting.
What's this message? Oh. Sharp Cheddar is in my feed. It says, codependent variable faction risks subsiding, plant decoy on destroyed codependent. I get it. Drop the radial area sample you took earlier here. Fake Cheddar's death. Could work. Pardon me. Sharp Cheddar.
It's yours to look after now. Will you refrigerate it?
I was sort of thinking the Ionians might look after it. They like learning, and Sharp Cheddar is new.
They'll teach it. New Year sunrises. All the beginnings anyone could have. Maybe a thesis.
Lodi, Drifter. We have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the haul?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
Well, the rings are disappearing. God damn it, I gotta see this now.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you. Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Two speaks on behalf of 3, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The 9 manipulated our lives. How far back?
He's one-eyed.
2 showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Let's see. So Ikora's first death, as in before Ikora or Ikora Guardian Ikora. So this is. Yep. Oh, she's old. Nine. It's Lodi. Yeah, she's old. Damn. So how long was blood falling for? That is so not fair, brother. Doesn't be like an actual murder or like a death or a proper death, not fucking the 9 throwing a train at you. That is crazy.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Yarrow.
Thank you, Lewis.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me? Because you're not her!
I figured the 9 put you here to torture me. The one face I recognized. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, Lodi. Did the 9 kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a car in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
I think Ikora with Hero is kind of cursed.
I talked
But the Ionians are interested regardless.
Master of Arms.
She has safety protocols in place.
Cheese needs to age before it's anything. It's good. Thank you.
This doesn't seem like just a tactical advantage you want to preserve. Orin, this is important to you, isn't it?
A lake's flat surface reflects an image. I see myself. We've been merged. Do you see?
I'm feeling energetic. I'm feeling energetic. Why not? Oh, let's do the damage. Is this a Jader? I think it is. Alright, well. I'm gonna start shooting shit. $35 rounds? That does not seem right.
Scans show this ship is semi-functional. It will need some work, but we could get it home.
It's gorgeous. Always dreamed of flying something like this. Guardian, I had a vision. I don't know what to call it. And not just that, I saw these time scars around the planetoid. I saw people I recognized. They were around a table. They were laughing. It smelled like a holiday. I know this sounds foolish, but I was wondering if any of them are a door instead of just a window. If they are a door to pass through, I might be able to get back to where I came from. Guardian, can you check if any of those time scars are two-way? Will you help me leave?
Nah. You ain't leaving. Your ass ain't not getting home. I'm calling right now, brother's not gonna get home. Wrong spot in it. Yep. Had to go straight through the door. Unfortunate. I thought you would have counted, I guess not. Oh, I thought you were in your correct spot. Whatever. Spirit Bloom? Like Venus? Not fighting y'all, man.
No luck on this time, Scar Lodi. Just one way. Are you at the ship?
I used to cruise something like this. My vision gave out. Thought they were gonna sack me, but boss realized I had brains, so they sent me to school instead. Service is probably different for you, Guardian. You're a lot older than we were.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Explain yourself then. Yeah, okay, weird.
A time scar. Lodi, like this?
Yes, that's it. I'm in the ship you found, just seeing what's in here. I haven't been on Earth in a while. What's it like these days?
The last city is doing well. Almost back to normal now.
The last city?
I like how brothers couldn't worried about the phrase last city and not effing the city. or almost back to normal now.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Ray, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut.
You're Thanatonaut?
Of crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threat time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Seoul for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. I need answers. She deserves them.
Right, Cora? You do you, bro. Unless they want to do something crazy, like give me some Guardian lore on who I was, then I don't like care. Or give me some shots of Allah. And I know he woke up in like a spaceship or some shit. Then like the D2 promotional trailers or whatnot, I think.
Thanks for checking on that time scar, Guardian. Still goes one way. Someone left a book on the ship. Do people not know how to use bookmarks anymore? Damn, no publishing date. Meet me back at the ship. Onwards and upwards.
Did I lose audio? Oh. Dream Deck is just being an asshole, apparently.
The things you can learn from one ship alone. Little details, the labels and the readouts, placement of the screens. But I'm a details guy. The bigger picture is usually someone else's bag. Wonder what the higher-ups would make of this. That ship shouldn't take much more to get running. Maybe Mr. Drifter knows for sure. These aren't like the birds we have back home. I can handle one of those, no problem. This is a little more complicated. Anyway, there might be more to do here, but knowing there's someplace to go when it's done helps, right?
That thing that dragged me here, that 9. I don't think it can send me back. The way I see it, I've got 2 options. I can stay here feeling sorry for myself, waiting for the 9 to wear me like a rented tux, or I can come back to Earth with you and figure out what I'm supposed to do with what I've got left. Of course, the place I'm going isn't the Earth I remember. Guardian, do you want to learn the salsa? Play football? Write cursive? You want to speak Welsh? I'll name a dozen dead things, and you tell me which one you want to learn. Then you teach me how to fly my spaceship.
The Welsh. So, Welsh? I'm assuming English. Spanish. Yeah, that's all that's all the ones I can remember. He said he knows how to, like, passably speak 9 fluent and 2. One of them has to be English. Maybe the one's like Spanish. Russian.
You know, it's hard to grok that those voices are planets, or attached to planets. Oren, it's a 2-way line to the 9, right?
I want to say he has to at least know Chinese.
What do you want to ask?
I want to know why they abducted me.
That is a very good question.
I want to say he at least knows Chinese. If not Chinese, then maybe like Japanese. I forgot those are two like, or Korean maybe. I don't know. Some like major. I don't know what any major Asian Asian languages are aside from Chinese. That one's like the most spoken language in the world. The most spoken native language in the world. I'm pretty sure. It's one of the 2. And I know English, I think, is the most spoken language in the world, but that is also some people's secondary and not primary language. So I think Chinese is the most spoken native language in the world. Anyway, yeah, he yes, I know at least that one, right? There's no way. So I'm saying like English, Spanish, Welsh, Russian. That's 4. There has to be like a list somewhere, right? I'm gonna guess Chinese. I don't know what it's actually called. I think it's called something. It has to be called something. Dude, what else? Maybe French? I wouldn't be surprised if he spoke French. I'm assuming he's from like the 20th century with all the way his technology is working. Or say all his technology looked. So French seems like a very real option. Let me see, what else? German? German seems like one that could be worded. Where am I going? This is different. The abyss once again. Where do I cut through here?
sense your connection to them as a guitar string. Feel for it, then pluck. A loud A. Whoever is closest will answer.
They're ultraviolet. I can do this. It's just saying hello. Here we go.
Emissary, you are just as rare as me. Once in a half-life. And look, you found the quitter.
Whichever of the 9 you are, I want to know what you want with me. Why did you take me from everything?
A rude question. One worth entertaining. We need you. And your gifts. You are called to serve.
I don't like how 9 sounds. I don't like how he sounds at all. Where is this? There it is. I assume, at least. Mm-hmm. That's annoying.
Oren, that you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm batching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the 9 through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
And I would really like to beat this campaign before In one go, brother. But damn. Nope, there's just the wall. I can see it too. Nope, you're just a name. Oh, I'm so far out. Hmm. I think, right? Was there no reasonable way to exit? Seems not, or whatever. God damn it, man. does do any damage. This is just strand. This is strand.
Explain.
They're playing you. You can cut off the connection right now.
Look who's jealous. Feeling fleshy? Do you miss being taller than your tower?
It wasn't worth bear traps.
Oh dear. It only speaks nonsense. Primitive synapses, so easily breakable. Can you even remember which one I am?
Hey, can you not, please? That's from Io, isn't it? Or not Io, Nessus, maybe?
I want to help, but I need to know who you are first.
Child of 3, who swam in their lakes, sweat on their plains. You have always known me.
Pluto? What talking?
When we woke, we were tied to the planets within the sapience system. We are bound to our gravity wells. The inner 9 understand this arrangement, but the outer 9 see the subtext. Matter is prison, and so we are divided into factions.
It's annoying. It's no way that's it. Yeah, let's strip just a fucking door here. And I'll be going down there. Something, asshole. Nothing, huh? Fuck off, man. Alright, I give up.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the Nine's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
Hmm? You know what? Actually, no. Yeah, no. Like four. None of y'all actually died. Seriously? Hey there, guys. You know, oh my god, of course. Not even worth it, dude.
Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Damn it. God damn it, it's only on this side. Die. Die.
I think we can get through here now.
Yeah.
The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from 1 point, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it.
Man, I forgot how much I love Huckleberry, bro. This gun is something else. But I swear I remember it having like a different catalyst. I think it was like a range above. I think.
I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
I mean, but it's still medicine, though. Like, I don't even know how to respond to that, but go off, I guess. Oh shit! Yep, there it is. I dumb? Nope. It just won't let me. Oh, nope. So what am I missing? There has to be like something, right? There has to be like something, right? There's no fucking way. Is it in the water? It doesn't insta kill me, but like doesn't really help. I see it.
Oh, my head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs. Stay low, Guardian.
Mm-hmm.
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way. Shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian. should help us get to the security layer.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the pine lance splinter, Guardian! Charge! The Vex mine curdles, and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the Nine. Punch through that Vex interference.
Since thing for a second just gave me FN since the past vibes. That was weird. Alright. Where's the damn thing there? Just
I see a flat vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you, the planets above. An event into the encoded horizon.
ooh, remember one?
I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. Buried in the coals of the forge. I see a molten purity. Waiting to read the hammer strikes and direct the shock. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn. Damn! I could almost see it!
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the Nine have their eyes on you, too.
up with? Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the Nine wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the Nine. Orin, do they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
Why not? All right. Oh my God.
Found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
Crash out. Why is this?
Dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The Nine are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed. With intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drift has been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
Many a question. Yeah, tomorrow. You're right this time. I still miss apparently. Did I miss? Huh? Oh, I see. Don't like how I have to wait though. That's a bit ridiculous. Is that really it? How long have you been running? I turned at 6 p.m. Now it's 1 a.m. I haven't stopped. So quite literally, however long the stream's been going on for is however long I've been playing. And I'm just stubbornly trying to figure out how to get to this objective marker. So, it's like a 104. I'm still playing the story. I'm trying to figure out. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I've spent like at least a solid 20 minutes trying to figure out how to get to this objective marker. Because it keeps leading me to a wall that is barricaded. And last time I checked, I can't go through a fucking barricaded wall. So unless I'm supposed to do it after I beat the story, I don't know. 56. It's been about for only two days, and I am displaying some very anti-grass behavior right now, so it's fine, you know. It's like I go over there and it's locked. It was open last mission, and it's locked this. I'm just gonna sit here and assume that I have to come back to editor later date and time. This is not something traversable. Alright, yep. Not traversable. Unfortunate. I don't see any. I've been searching and I'm not seeing. That's right. Because the mission that I just did, this wall was opened. I feel like maybe it's a world thing. Because there's no of the darkness shit. There's none of that. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure what that does. And there were no pylons because I was in there. Then again, oh, let me see where this story marker is taking me. Let me just do. Let me finish the story marker first. I'll come back to it. All it seemed to do was just give me extra pieces of lore, which is all fine and whatnot. Nope. What confused me so much? To be honest, if I had like the time to, I'd collect the lore just to say I have it. But if not, I'm just gonna go watch like a buy video or whatnot. You'd be like, that's a good question, actually. The squad I was intending on running it with all have lives now, so it's not like I'll be doing it day one, but I hope I try and get it done within like the month. Using the Diddy subclass, hanging them all up.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolarity beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate
I mean, honestly, bro, don't get old. You gotta just start doing school and shit. Not fun. Like college, not schools in specific. Why are there so many fucking Cyclopses in here? Or Hydra.
Oh, Sundaresh. Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
You mean Shioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation. Similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's...
Boom. Boom.
Chain linking to your enemies. Use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
Brother in Christ, you are a government op. Oh, you're all touch. Okay. How do I keep trying to like effing. There we go. Boom. 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 Let's see how many problems we can fix now. Oh shit. Hey, hold up. I saw their bosses HP at all. Do they still the same like 50? I'm gonna be real with you. I have not played this game in a literally ever since the last DLC came out. I literally couldn't tell you. Like I didn't even kill the witness in the raid yet. It's actually kind of sad. I think it's the only raid I haven't ever actually completed. Of course, you'll have. Work on top, maybe. Okay, fair enough. Okay, you're just way too mobile for me. Now, how do I not die? Figure it out. I'm gonna assume that all the older bosses still have the same thing. I remember the witness had like an insane health pool. It's putting like, I think it was this linear's down his chest, and it was still kicking. Oh, I don't know. Although I don't remember if the linears were still off meta back then or not. Maybe I could have just been selling. It'd be super cool if you died a lot faster. And does it? Does kill. Do you have a health bar? Yes, you do. What I once then, don't touch the infection. Both pass, stay away and stay. A barrier has been disabled. Ah, shit, you're right. What berry am I looking at? Am I like low-key losing it? Jump. Sir. I goofed quite bad, actually. Did he touched? Bug ass wyvern, man. Would be super cool if you didn't kill me, game. Thank you. No. Hey, get diddles, idiot. Damn it. Thought you would have stayed suspended a bit longer. Made it my life a bit easier though. hold this actually? Thank you.
That Vex mine was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundarash and her schism. This shield was echinacea, sorry, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
You'd be so kind as to just like teleport me out, right? You're just so kind as to just let's go. Diddied. You know what? That's crazy. Again. Wonderful. Man, it's 1 a.m. Crazy.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are just allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonate in guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
Calculus?
You got me, 3. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more. Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep mantle drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian.
Your ass. Oh, damn. Get up. There. I was too early on that shit. Alright, though. How's it going? Level 104. I haven't stopped playing since I started, so. Who's that? I saw you could get on.
You're carrying a lot of energy, probably enough to shatter that conflict pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Damn, this is.
Picking up Elixir signatures. A House of Exile just ignited a glimmer trail.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
My game crashed. It's a sign. Free yourself. Hold that. Ugh. Too much shit going on up there. Once more. Okay, I'm done. There's this one asshole, bro.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, you're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in flames.
Ooh. First 200 piece? What level are you? With or without artifact? No, it's a chest right here. But they're gunning on key app. Wait, what? I am so lost, brother. I'm gonna be dead honest with you. I think I don't have enough brain cells that completely working for that shit to even make sense for me. What if I just sit here and chill for a little bit? Like, who's installing? I feel like maybe if I were to go out there and actually kill things, it'd actually charge faster, but bad decisions are made in the heat of the moment, and it is a 145. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting my thing to charge fast enough. Yeah, no, there's no way. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna take my shit and fuck off. That. Alright. Press again. Oh my god, okay. Something has to die. Alright, let's try this again. Don't get absolutely fucking obliterated next time. Christ, tomorrow. Bang. Cool.
That's the last converter. Refiner. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming.
The Overseer, who holds hourglass sands.
I bet they break just the same.
Oh, fuck no.
And me is blushing.
So what is she? Is she a hunter? A titan? A fucking... a vibe? Oh, there's multiple of them. That's horrifying. Hold this. Anything back here? Nothing at all, huh? Mm-hmm.
Shielded. Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
Hold that. You like... Bad idea. be super cool if you just killed over and died like right now. Mother, I pressed the wrong buttons. And it got me killed. How much insults do I have left? I think you're really low-key trying to go to sleep right now. I wonder. Is this the 14? Yeah, it is.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
Seems like I don't regen. Bro, what? I can just rally to this shit? Pull this. Actually? Okay, no, I can't. What to say, bro? It almost give me the ability to start spamming shit. I was gonna do just as. No? Damn. Was that a fucking hollow purple?
time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the Nine can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The Nine engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the Nine, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am.
What do I hit you with the good old and all?
Maya's Vex co-opting Nine energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the VexNet and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
Guardian, I've got confirmed intel. The Vex mine maintaining the quarantine has the last strangelet we need to reach 3.
My final tethers to the Nine are snapping.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this fiction?
Unlike Nine, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Done. Thank you.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached the end of Little Ghost.
Is that Lakshmi sounding? Or is that racist? I don't know. It's racist. Let's Lakshmi. I don't care for her. She gave me wormwood and that's pretty much it. And maybe that one thing to do with the Vault of Glass. I think, was it always on time? Right? In a minute. I didn't really tell him.
You will wear yourself dull from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to lock us
It's,
in. Let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
who needs cover? I am him. Not broken at all. Don't you talk about. Oh. Hurtful. Am I doing something specific here? Oh, I see it. I see it.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
So she was a Titan.
Consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago.
Nah, start with Detroit. Do a funny. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I hate all of you equally.
Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach.
Oh my god.
Too bad they crossed
Ghost just had to fucking talk. I just had to blow off a damn thing too. Yeah. Can I help you? Just sitting here watching Cyclops and stare me dead in my face like I'm the problem. Oh shit. Just slightly, my body's stupidly sore. It's not having any of it. Ooh. is just gonna keep Annihilator cannoning. Alright, well, hold that for me, big dog.
Guardian, destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
This. A door in waiting. A bridge across space.
You know, there's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready. But right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers. A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Quitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No, too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you? Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
Empire really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source. These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this. This route will take us straight to the mine, creating the dampening field.
It's coming, gamer.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me.
Give me 1 second here.
I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
Nothing. Just want to see what's going on before I go to sleep. That's fair. Not much. I've been trying to beat the campaign all in one sitting. I think I started somewhere around 4 or 5. Now it's 2 o'clock in the morning, so you know how that seems. Ooh, what the fuck was that?
The corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
See, I'll take soon when you hop on up. Tell you the truth, I probably won't be playing RE6 for like another week or so. Just taking a little break before trying to make the push to diamond. You feel me? Don't want to like crash out and burn myself out. But I'll for sure be on like at most 2 weeks. Well, I'll probably end up playing again next week. Oh, that didn't work out. Alright, big dog. We're getting that. Okay, nice. Absolutely obliterated.
Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The line's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
You just die already? Oh my god. I'm like watching this, man. I'm so dead. There's no way. Devour is literally just a carry, dude. It's not even a joke. Oh.
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
I swear to God.
That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bask. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. Free and I, well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your mind will reach the beyond and know the way. For this you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the Nine are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them.
So does this universe operate on like soft determinism, hard determinism? What is the vibes here?
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you
I
too,
fucked up.
I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't hold Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
Yeah, that's crazy. Anyway. God damn it, my momentum carried me off.
Mutual destruction? You don't need an emissary just for humanity. You need it between yourselves.
Friend here. With the bad brain, she could not heal this division.
They are manipulating you. Trust my platinum Lodi. They have already taken everything from you.
Irritant. Still talking. New emissary. If it isn't too forward, you were made by fate for this task. Your telomeres are as melodic as 3 promised. Such bosons. Symmetries that cut quantum strings. Rotation stopping temporal vibrations. Goodness me.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, is this nigga getting rizzed up by a fucking planet? What's going on, Marco? Just woke up. It is currently 2 in the morning for me. I have not gone to sleep. I'm trying to beat this stories campaign before going to bed. And my oh my, is it's a long walk. You know what? Fuck you. There you go. Anyway, how you doing, man? So I'm in the correct area. There it is. A fort, brother. Blanky, I am grabbing a pillow right now. I need some physical stimulation, and this is the one thing I'm cuddling. Is there a flipping XP system? Yeah, YouTube added that, like, I guess, I don't know how long ago. It's a thing. I have no idea how it works. It seems to be split between the 2 different formats, because Anthony, I believe, should be number 1 in the horizontal one, but then in this one, I think Nabai is number 1. Watching every line. I don't even know what the XP system even does. I'm a real big dog. I gotta climb the ranks. Community of the 9? Just
By my cause, called forth the first protein, bestowed lowercase light. Now I beseech you for help.
9. In my time, an emissary was a diplomat. Someone who found common ground.
what's this game? Destiny 2.
Do not offer yourself.
If I can do my part, then that is my responsibility. I know you're trying to help, Orin. But let me be helpful too.
Destiny 2 new DLC came out, and each year at this point it's just me playing the new DLC until something happens. Yeah. Where am I going? What am I doing? There's no way I'm getting all these side quests done within a reasonable manner, brother. I am a corpse. Let's go, boys. I'm gonna be honest. I might get black screen in like a second here. So if the screen goes black for y'all too, it is not me, I swear. My monitor just likes not killing itself, and I respect that. And what? I guess it's a black screen because it turns off and does something. I don't know. It's an OLED monitor, so I feel like there has to be a reason. That, and I guess black is the absence of light. Yes.
Lodi, listen. You deserve citrus. Please, as painful as it is, the truth is that you can't solve this.
If it's not me and my bosons, it's some other poor bastard. I don't want the 9 abducting somebody even further in the past than I was.
Stop this and save yourself. Move to the tower. Rebuild your life. That's what I'm doing. You can choose who you are. Do not self-immolate.
If I set myself on fire, then no one else has to.
Lodi, no.
Cannon, quitter! Emissary, it must be you. There is no other candidate to pull forward for eons. And you, weapon, you know all too well. Even gods sometimes need a little killing. See you, Sunrise.
I see that there are beers in the background, by the way. Huh? You mean like right there? Wait, right? Yeah, behind my arm. That's a water. I don't think I have the fortitude for drinking. I feel like I'd very easily develop an alcohol addiction, and that is not shit that I want. It's Great Valley water from Walmart.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment.
Fool anyone? Alright, hold up. Let me fucking. I should drink some water actually. Because I have not moved from the spot in like 6 hours and my ass is on fire.
Quiet. Yes. You have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is Martin.
Who knew that playing basketball would have a man's abs and ass so sore hot jumping.
Out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember,
Exercising legs and either my legs or the chair. I do have a if it was that sound, it was a chair. I have a recliner bit.
all I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing.
I try to keep a strong legs, even though my right leg is kind of going out.
If we don't hold Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
So can I put it in now? No? No? I mean, like, it's right here. I just insert it. I mean, all right. So do I do all these side quests first and then do the main ones? Oh, I'm black. Okay, cool. So you also just look and see, which is nice. I'm gonna have to play through OBS for now. Yeah, whatever. I've been streaming for 11 hours. Oh my god. Yep. If I play a little... Wait, there's audio? Alright, Hey, that was horrifying. Oh god. Laying up through OBS is kind of... Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I think I might just call it quits for tonight, because... Oh my god, am I... getting lost? Sort of. I can't see anything. My main monitor turned off, because it's like refreshing, and I'm using my side monitor. God damn. Does this lighting make me look brown as shit. Anyway, I'm using my side monitor, and it's like this small, like... You take a phone, right? And then I can make a small box. Hold up. I don't even know how I would like show this. I'll show this on camera, but it's like borderline so small to see. Oh, in the damn bed, bro. Honestly, I might. I really tried going for the one stream session, but I might just have to extend this into next Monday, or this Monday, or Monday, and finish it then. So my ass is not doing that raid, it seems like. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna call it quits for tonight. No, at least I have my OBS working now, so everything should be easy to play. Alright. I'm gonna call it quits. I'll probably end up either streaming this again, maybe like either Friday, Saturday, or Monday. Monday is guaranteed. The other two would be a more of a surprise stream, if anything. But I have my computer set up, everything's working properly. So, if it works, it works. And good night, man.